Welcome to Trials and Tribulations, Day 14 here at the channel. I just gotta put a endgame tag in there, because we're at the endgame. We're finishing this game today, unless something goes happen. But this is a long part 4, 3 parts. So, let's do these. Part 4 trial. Right down at 9:30, 9 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby no one. Good morning! Oh, all by yourself? Yeah, yeah, Maya's not here. Obviously, still can find her. Morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, please tell me what's going to happen to Mr. Maya. Sorry, we don't know yet. The investigation's still going on at it, so I wouldn't. Not in the Evident Temple. Oh, I see. I'm still trying to remove those trick locks in the triangle. No, she's the defendant in the case, so she can't be at the Evident Temple. Tried to be here in the court. And how come she's not here in the defendant lobby? I have to admit, it's kind of strange. If you're looking for her, she's in the prosecutor's lobby. That's what Tyler's doing over there. Over there today, testimony with the prosecutor. Over today's testimony with the prosecutor. We speak. It's testimony? You heard me. I was going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution to... Wait, what? Wait, what? That's what I said. This kid's just squeezing her for a confession, so it's got fun. Karma, what are you up to? Right, Francesca is gonna be prosecuted today. Gadot. And who is? Who else would it be but Gadot? Gadot? Oh boy. There's a gate at some point in work at the Sacred Cavern. Sacred Cavern? You don't mean that she's... Exactly. Been there all night trying to remove those trick locks. And none. That's assistance, naturally. If the last election should be taken care of in about 3 hours. Everything continues to go smoothly. So we'll get news soon. Thanks, Ashworth. The prosecutor Gadot tends to nail this case today. We're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. Saying it's the end of the game. Well, there's no tomorrow. You don't have to tell me that. Touche, I already seen in your eyes. You're not the same fever and frantic Nick you were yesterday. It's strange on the way here. I decided that today I would be in the end of all this. I was kneeling after I made the decision. I felt myself get stronger. Interesting. Maybe you passed your cold on someone else, literally. With that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner. Thanks. The answers to most of the riddles plaguing this case. Centers around the murder of Miss and Misty Faye. Impossible flight Larry claims to have seen. And more, what the woman is really after. What do you mean what Morgan's after? We've always known what Morgan's after. Power, power, power. I've solved them all. And make sure our daughter is the only one that gets to be the head of the family. That's all she's ever wanted! Phoenix, nothing's really changed! I solved them all and bring this whole tragedy to an end. February 10 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 7. Court's now a session for the trial virus. of a Urga temple. Your Honor? Who, me? My little brother came to visit me at my chambers early this morning. And all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted. For I'll be standing in for him. I see, Your Honor. So the brother explains all that. Brother, you look a bit pale, not to mention sad they could be here. Possible to predict what the future was in store for any of us. Precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And then we at the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing it. Hey, Hoagie. Not going bad. I just got started. This is the last part of the last case. And in the trilogy, in the game, and in the trilogy. So, what? I don't know. We of the court have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment. Well said, Mr. Canat. I understand exactly what you said, at least up until the end anyway. And then, Mr. Canat, please proceed with your opening statement. Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides. There's only one thing that remains constant in this crazy world. The very darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug. So you mean you forget? What do you mean? During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime, but today she had to change her heart. Stars, it's a confession to make. Confession? The defendant? Iris, why didn't she discuss this with me first? Very well. Court will now have the defendant's confession. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the app was cut. It was, I thought it was up already. I'd seen it. It was up. I think somebody else beat me to it. Actually, I did post it about it in Discord. But somebody else also posted it, like, in the regular or in Tiki's regular Discord, like. I posted it in the anime section because that's where I get the anime related. The anime person, yeah. I've seen it. I'm not gonna, because I closed the game, but I have to remember later to download it. I forgot, but one of the things is, like, sometimes the app is really weird. I don't know, some of the versions really didn't work properly. Maybe they fixed it. I don't know. Hopefully it works well. That's one of my rules. Oh, my name is Iris, and it's simple known as undergo training. Is there something you want to confess? Yes, but first I'm going to apologize, Mr. Wright. Can't continue to lie to everyone anymore. It's alright, what is it? It's alright, I have to admit that I did play a part in a terrible incident. No No shit, Sherlock. We already know you played part in it. Are you actually confessing? Saying that you were the one that murdered Miss Elise? No, I'm not, Your Honor. But I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. Again, we have your fingerprints on the on Mr. Gami's. Whatever the heck you call it. I can't even pronounce that word. Jitsu, whatever. And by the left, I took the lifeless shell of Mr. Gitley's, carried to the temple courtyard where it's discredited. So we just got info that we know this is the bikini told us. We're figuring this out. Witness, are you saying you were accomplice in the murder? Yes, that's correct. What? 3 months in the court, I ever covered in cold sweat. So to confess to her, we've already figured out from the maybe Phoenix hasn't been up on a whole case after all. Wait, didn't this McKinney tell him already? Yeah, I figured it was free because I remember it being free because I downloaded it. I think I had it. I have it on my phone. It's like 3 fucking minutes of that. Nope. Nope. Nope, don't have it on my phone on this one. Damn it, something there. It was on the Roku or something. You know, the planet's accomplice is something. This happens to be that. In this case, it's the murder. That right, Mr. Trait. Like a dot. So this is the confession that we're conferring about. Pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie. And the corrupt shoved in her pocket. Now, little lady, mind, I've got a question for you. Who's grabbed me trying to cover up by your actions? Covering for someone? Oh, now I'm definitely creaking up a pal life jacket. This wicked temple ever since a little ago. Yeah, we know that. Right. It's run by one of the branch families in the Korean tradition. One of our missions is to protect the main family. Sorry, but main family? That's why I would drag myself EB to protect her. The judge was here when we went through this thing. When Morgan and... Okay, I thought he's probably forgot. Was the judge during the case in the last game where... Again, the daughter of the master channel... Channel to that Mystic Maya Fey. Huh? I had a bad feeling this is where they were going. I've actually played this before, so I know this. I know where this is going. So, but it's been like, God, 7, 8 years since I played this, at least. Since before I started casting, so it was back. I played this back on the Wii. Gotta be good 8 years at least, somewhere around there. I could smell the coffee, Trite. She's naming Maya? It's be really weird because we know she's Maya's mother. The victim, that's what I'm talking about. Order in the court. Oh, did you witness the murder? You know the name of the murderer? terribly sorry, but true. If someone commit the crime by my very own eyes, I cleaned up the area to try to protect her. That's ridiculous. Maya could never. The frame of commenting until the appropriate time. I was let's hear your testimony. Like it'll happen today of the crime. Yes, Your Honor. That was perhaps pretty unexpected. I never imagined the case will end up going in this direction. So, for those who don't know, what's happened so far we found is that 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 the that Phoenix, Maya, and Pearls went to this training area. Maya went into and met up with this Miss Elise. I can't even say her last name. I'm not gonna try it. No matter what to try, I can't figure out how to say it. And the night they were there, Miss Elise is killed while Maya's training. And the body's found. Larry Butts is here. Larry witnesses what seems to be someone flying over the burning bridge as the bridge is set fire by lightning. It's been set by fire by lightning. We found out yesterday, which I already knew, but found out again because I get the but spoiling it, is that Miss Elise is actually Misty Faye, Maya's mother. And that Iris is the twin sister of Delilah Hawthorne, and Pearl's older sister. And cousin, that would make her cousin, a cousin of family to Maya and cousins. That's right. The cousins, Pearls and Maya cousins, or kind of. That would make them that pretty much again. Well, it's spoiling. It's pretty much. It seems to be that Pearls was instructed by her mother to summon Delilah, who had been executed for murder for her role in the first case, for the flashback for the first case, and now, but Pearls couldn't, and now we're trying to figure out what. Now Iris is saying Maya did it. Did Maya accidentally? One who accidentally summoned Delilah and Delilah used her to kill her own mother? That's the question. Or is it she's just trying to frame her? That's gonna be a good question. We'll see here in a second. I went to the temple and saw what happened in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strike Mystic Maya with a staff. While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a failed strike. Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. Only in self-defense. You can't blame him for it. So it's self-defense? But why would... Again, that doesn't even make any sense. Mystic Elise was the one that attacked first. I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya. To buy the temple so that Maya would be suspected. Alright, not bad. You get the instincts of a true animal. It's not quite right. She established yesterday. I never went to the Ant Temple that night. And that the person who did go was that woman. I just even admitted it. Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with the cross-examination. The other thing is we already know somebody had to have summoned her at some point because Iris was seen with Bikini talked to Iris thinking it was Delilah. Oh, this is interesting. Ugh. She moved in and delivered a failed strike. Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down a staff and reached into her robe for a weapon. Wait a minute. What was that weapon? It was some kind of dagger. Dagger, huh? At least we tried to stab her with this weapon to kill Miss Faye. It's exactly. Huh. Looked like I did after I stickily took a swig of Worcestershire sauce. That would be pretty disgusting. A prominent testimony we're hearing? Yes! Since it doesn't make any sense, it's a fact number she's had. We found yesterday she has this weapon in her staff. You have a problem? Testimony? Yeah, this is one little thing. Why would you pull a knife when you got... Your Honor? I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. You do? This witness is your own client? Yeah, well, nevertheless. Fine. The witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Just a moment. It's my job to say that. Listen, Gramps, don't say it again. Well, judgment will be rendered by me. Ugh. Okay, now let's continue. Except Sister Iris, something strange about your version of events. Huh? Some throws away a staff makes no sense at all to me. But all you could do with staff is hit someone. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword. Ah. At least we really had wanted to kill Maya Faye. She would have needed to use a separate dagger. Now when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already. Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say?
Objection!
That was an impressive bit of investigation, Trite. I would have thought there was a sword hidden in the staff. We had to wait till we found it. Even saw how I put this. The sword is unwielded. Lita does quite effectively in close quarter combat. That's why she chose the dagger with her blade. Oh, well. I mean, the temper what she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Faye. There's nothing strange about that. There's no problem with the testimony, except again we know that's her daughter. Why would... There's something strange about this whole testimony. Right, the prosecutor at the point. Very well, Your Honor. Defense will now present evidence to back its argument. Mr. Wright, I heard there's not a piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. If someone was... someone never attacked Maya Fey. How can you be so sure? The victim's real name was not, at least her real name was Misty Fey. Fey? No, not Misty Fey. Mystic Misty Fey. Yes, Mystic Misty Fey. Who is this Misty Fey? Is she related to? Misty Fey is the defender of the master of the storytelling technique. She's also mother of Maya Fey. Are you serious? Is it right? Is it really true, Mr. Wright? Is at least actually the great Mystic Misty? Yes. No doubt about it. She was carrying the talisman that matches the symbol to the temple this hanging scroll, which we can barely see, because Pearls mistakenly took the letter as gravely as throwing gravy at the picture. Whole scroll. Oh man, she's just a little kid. What can you say? No doubt about it. Looks like ours had no idea. Can only believe it. Yeah, that she would try to kill her own daughter once she had seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing. Ugh. What order in the court? Upon first hearing the witness testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, some facts have been presented. One, that the victim supposedly threw a sword during a fight. Two, that the two people battling to death, mother and daughter. The fact that when believable when taken on their own. Taken together, that the entire story seems difficult to believe. This isn't nothing in this world that's possible. Except for one little thing. What is that little possible thing? You still get it. You think my beans are roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps. Could you get to your point? This witness confession this morning. I had taken the first sip of my cup of morning coffee. Oh God, how much coffee does this guy drink? He drinks at least 17 cups during the trials. He drank 18 of them before the trial. That's only 35 cups of coffee. Ring the helper for it. Thank you, Judge! Anyway, after hearing this one confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate set to the scene of the crime. And he discovered this little beauty. The dagger the witness testified to seeing. Obviously, Your Honor. You know something else? If you mention it, closely there, there's blood on it. Yeah, boy. Where'd you find that? I see when investigated the crime scene. Investigate the pine tree at the crime scene? Pine tree? Dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree. The last blow struck, ending the whole battle between the two women. This little baby's thrown in the direction of the pine tree. Which means the blood in the dagger belongs to the victim, correct? Huh. You were even listening to they were listening, old man. First I had this confession this morning. They're taking the first sip of my 13th cup. Well, go okay, I mean, can't really complain. I'm wanting coffee. Same as 8. I was 18. 18 cup. Now 13. Again, it's still an extra point I was off by. Still, every 8 to 18 cup, he had another 17 cups today. Just, again, this guy's drinking way too much coffee. There's at least 30 cups of coffee. I didn't have enough time to get the blood analyzed. That's just join us. Of course, the case will accept the dagger as evidence. Furthermore, I ordered that blood test to be performed on it immediately. This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. Sweet. That's an odd thing to call it. Bill, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately. Now then, so we just heard numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, we can even consider her testimony credible. Not really, just relaxed and was planning to go in the pool, but it's raining. It's the rain all day, so it's really yeah, not really much playing. Really just finishing this game, and Monday starting Erica's at 5. So, cute girls never lie ever. Okay, witness, if you could please testify, get into the court. About that, Your Honor. But this is solve the battle between the two. Yes, Your Honor. Really, I do say next weekend, I am, on Sunday, I am going to the movies, because I want to see Shang-Chi. That, so, that's really it, and I'm really, I want to get my nephew a birthday card, too, because birthday's the week after, and then the week after that is, the 11th, it's, again, right up there, like, almost like, serendipity. On the 11th, will also be no cast, because I will actually be going, to a convention, so, I don't know why that page doesn't work anymore, but still takes, I should fix it and put it to the actual convention, but back to the convention again, I don't know. Page, I don't know. So, Maya suffered briefly after being hit over the head with the staff, but she dodged Mr. Galice's next attack with a weapon. Suddenly, Miss Galice was the one on the fence with her back to the stone lantern. That's when Maya stabbed Mr. Galice. Galice ran to fling her the knife away, but then she collapsed. I don't know if there were any bad film between them, but if it's 17 years since Misty's disappearance, they simply didn't recognize each other anymore. Here's the problem. Yeah, but still, there's no reasonable reason why they would kill each other. Seems reasonable. No, it isn't. There's still no reasonable. any reason they would do this. Where's the motive? That's right. Proceed with your cross-examination. Except we know she was stabbed from behind. According to the yeah. Something about you just isn't right today, Iris. Huh? Yeah, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. The testimony you just gave quite a few contradictions. What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony? According to you, we learned this yesterday in the case, the first part of the court on Tuesday, first court day. Stabbed the victim while she had a back to the stone landing, correct? Yes, that's right. But in the case, that case, the victim was stabbed in the stomach, right? Yes, I think so. But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to bullet loss from a stab wound in the back. Uh-huh. Since the victim was stabbed from behind, not from the front. Sister Iris, the seeds of doubts that's sprouted from your testimony. Ah! So what's the meaning of this? Right? Oh, he wasn't here. He was here in the first trial. His brother was, so you wouldn't know that. Huh. It's simple. People like books. We all got a front and back. You get my drift? Is that all you have to say? You can say that the darkness loves to play with the human mind. You please knock it off with the cheesy proverbs and illogical metaphors already. Boy, is it too much of this testimony just doesn't make sense. Don't want to use so staff, dual fighting being mother or daughter? Which she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. That certainly are some inconsistencies. Well, Iris, how about it? Well, it's just... Actually, you're just being too naive with the whole thing. What do you mean? There are 253 types of bitterness in coffee. How is there that many? I don't know. To pick each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses. You're gonna concentrate on what this witness actually said. Professor Godot, explain himself. That's quite ambiguous about our own bigotries. When she said the garden was dark as you can see clearly. Clearly now that the rain is gone. It's one thing to see clearly. As light. Wait. But did you know? It's like a temple which has a rule that on night when acolytes at the temple training, the stone lantern in the garden kept it lit. I did want to know what the stone lantern was there for. Is that true? Journalists have been able to see the crime more clearly? Normally, yes. But according to Sister Bikini, the night of the crime, it was impossible to light the stone lantern. Probably because of the snow. It'd be a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, they had to be nearly pitch black in the garden that night. And it could have been faint light coming from the triangle, but that's all. With the lightning. It's as an illuminating fact that has been chased all contradiction away. The staff had dropped. It would be difficult to see. Also, it's why they didn't recognize each other. See the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak. Is that right, Trite? No! Order, order. Here, Your Honor. We present the stone lantern in the evidence. It will kindle the flame of truth in your mind. Was it just sitting there with the look on his face? What's wrong, Your Honor? Was the flame too hot? This lantern. Something written on it. Alright, it's written in blood. Oh boy. I just didn't know about that yet. Written in blood. It says Maya upside down. What the? Oh yes, that's right. Being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya. Mystic Elise didn't fall down right away. She must have written down the stone land behind her. The blood that was draining out of her body. Certainly looks that way.
Objection!
Hang on, just a minute. What are y'all talking about? What do you mean, what are we all talking about? We're talking about the message written in blood. Nonsense. This lantern, clean as a whistle. Could it be? Can't see the bloody writing at all. I think about it. It did say something during yesterday. My set's pretty messed up. With these huge goggles on my head, I can't see everything. That's what he meant by that. Okay, so that's obviously an important clue. That the crime scene was dark. The victims scrawled this message on the stone lantern. Was it got anything further? Mr. Gadot? Okay then, let's move on. That's literally shaking. Someone I don't think it's from caffeine overdose. If it has to be now. It's been now established. Miss Elise was killed by Maya Fey. That's just wrong. That's now time to turn our attention to you. Yes, sir. The victim died. You did something, didn't you? Let's hear it with all ears. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. It was my duty to protect the future of the Master Current tradition. I went to buy for the temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across the dusty bridge. Used the snowmobile to carry it back to the temple. And use that okay, just jujitsu to alter the way the wound looked. So with the body? Yes, I was raised at the temple. A great deal of thanks to the fake land. So I never imagined. Elise was actually Misty Fey. Committed a terrible sin. A terrible trick of fate. I'm really looking for a twist of fate. I intend to return to the temple after taking care of the body, but the bridge was on fire. By that point, I'm guessing. Spotted by the head none. Correct. Just couldn't go back. Actually, the fact that the bridge was on fire too, that was also a problem, but you can reason too. That's right, go ahead with your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. So real, I knew that would show up sooner or later. Guess I had the key. So real to travel from Temple to the Dusky Bridge. That's the part that was in the question the other day. Did you ask for more details? Luke did move her by snowmobile. There should be tracks left in the snow, right? That's what you would expect tracks. She was presented as a yesterday trial. Are these those tracks that you made? Yes, I think they are. But I can only see one set of tracks. So what's so strange about that? Snow was still falling on my left. I see. Snow was still falling, huh? And the murder took place and already stopped. Wait, there's still just fresh looking tracks. How about Miss Wright? What do you think about the testimony? It took place, the snow had already stopped. It makes sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I think we're going with this. Is that the weather data honestly. Yeah, 1050. So if she brought it back by the time that might have stopped snowing by then. And then 10:25. Like that statement Iris just made as a testimony. If this is something to do with the case, I'll make clear if you allow the statement to be added to the record. Huh, should be fun. Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we? Yes, sir. I didn't mean to do that. Again, which we know. Again, that seems impossible because we know the bridge was on fire at that point. Couldn't have thought it already stopped when the murder occurred. But sorry, Iris, it's just impossible. What? The weather day for the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop to 10:50. We could have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time because it was on fire. I should say that because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning. It caught on fire. Did you just say the bridge was on fire? You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? Because that lightning strike that the bridge burned down. What? But it can't be. Looks like you still haven't figured it out. How hard to try to see and conceal the truth. Can't pull the wool over the eyes of the real defense attorney. No. Order. The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right. The temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. No way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body. It's even my business has limits. For lying, I will be find you in contempt of court. You have anything to say?
Objection!
The only person here is that still contempt is you. Old man. Me, how dare you? This witness lied or not doesn't mean a squat right now. Squat? One thing now is to find out the truth, isn't that right? Of course, but it was snowing or not snowing, whether the bridge was burning or not. Are two facts that cannot be disputed. First, the body as at least was discovered in the Rizuka Temple courtyard. The second, the head nun, the bikini, was Cyrus desecrating the body of Elise. Desecrating Elise's body. Very good point on both accounts. That's right. I'm not lying. What are you claiming this time? As myself at all that night, so I remember it's still somewhat hazy. Stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time. You tell us that your memory of the night is hazy?
Objection!
It's only human to err. So perfect, right? Maybe you could explain this for the court. What is it? Murder happened, the bridge had already been burnt down. So the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick. Not exactly, no. I'm just some way to get across the burnt out bridge. Unless I could somehow demonstrate it. Well, we'll never know the truth. Defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation. See what I mean? In other words, you're no position to suggest the lady's testimony isn't the truth. Ack. Then witness, let's hear your testimony once more. About what, Your Honor? You moved the victim's body. Unless your prior testimony cannot contain a rather large inconsistency. Please add explanation for that to your testimony. Yes, Your Honor. This be our final testimony? I'm walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Still falling, or had stopped? Does it really matter that much? That there's a way to... That, are you saying it's like crossing wrong bridge? So it was just a misunderstanding, I see. The photo of the dusky bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast was taken on the morning after the incident. Certainly burned to a crisp. The suspense is why it snapped. It's amazing the bridge didn't fall. Certainly it would be impossible to carry the corpse across the bridge in this condition. As I do something with Krez's testimony, it's gonna be deemed the truth. I would accuse of murder. I'm gonna say it one more time. It's only human to err, and others can spot the errors of their ways. The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. Alright, Mr. Wright, please begin the final cross-examination. Oh, Larry, your weird sketch. It's not actually too terrible. I don't know why you say it's terrible. It's actually pretty amazing when you think about it. Dead body flying over a burning bridge. It's like a roll at the possibility. What? You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. It's possible that your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen. That was there for the yesterday's testimony, so you wouldn't know about Larry and Sweaty. Unless somebody told him. I guess somebody told him about Larry. Listen, who's this witness? And the judge wasn't here. Gotta keep on the attack. Go, go, go. Is this Miss Lee's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice? Larry's highly gifted apprentice? What he said in his testimony? Night was at the Mountain Shack Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. I think you've all seen the sketch before. I think anyone else in the court except the judge and the lawyer and the prosecutor, because neither of them were involved in the day one of the trial. Now you weren't, but you have seen the evidence. It's the exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? That's right. Are you seriously claiming the victim flew through the air? Using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Uh-oh, the judge looks to me about to pull a gasket. Ha. Well, Trey, there's nowhere for you to hide now. I'm looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old. Does your sketch prove anything? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm gonna prove it. Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. So you're gonna turn this case upside down. Why not start with the sketch? Upside down. Why did Godot say that? And then let's hear the defense's theory. Exactly the sketch trying to show. I don't think the old Whisker Face is gonna forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, let's carefully think it over. Drawn by something's obviously funny about this sketch. I'm not architect, but even I can see that. No, it's not what I mean, Your Honor. Where it's stated over and over again that this is a sketch exactly the way he saw it, and then I saw it. However, for him to believe his testimony, this sketch contradicts reality as we know it. Unless he counted the flying nun that was on fire, I don't know. This reality? Huh. This is getting interesting. We're back to finger pointing again. Okay, Trey, so what exactly contradicts reality as we know it? Well, obviously, the flying nun.
Take that!
This flying figure naturally. After all, people haven't learned to fly yet. Or did I miss something? Wait, that answer just now. It was lethal. What? How? Right after dragging. This point, the answer was embarrassing. So embarrassing, I actually blushes. What's at least 6 women that? Oh, the only. Anyway, now. I think the whole thing. That sounds like a Wednesday, dear. Why you become a lawyer? We're thinking why you become a lawyer. Perhaps you like to rethink merely being born. No, I'm not gonna go back that far back right then. And return it.
Objection!
Somewhere around here, maybe. Somewhere. Maybe? Well, the artist responsible for the sketch is a bit of contradiction, so it's difficult to point where the contradiction begins. Come on, game. Ugh.
Take that!
The wire is connected to the bridge. The wire? Huh. Is that the thing that contradicts reality? It's indeed. Shows the reality that conflicts with.
Take that!
Photo of the Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes, now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. The sketch of the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But the actual Dusky Bridge, jumping Josephat, the wires are below the guard wires. What? What order? It's somewhat different than what depicted in the photo. However, it's unlikely that the artist just saw it wrong. Perhaps he just drew it wrong. It sounds like you're just wrong. Someone like Larry, I'm gonna call him Larry. I bet a mistake is definitely a possibility. Then begs the question, why did he make a mistake? What was the reason? You're saying you know the answer to that? Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Larry was doing when he witnessed this event. It was a heavenly hall waiting for the lover that was never gonna come. He waited and waited, and finally he laid down. But then lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Upon which sort of position Larry must have been at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back. See how it relates? It does, Your Honor. This is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down. Ah. No way. Larry witnessed the event while he was lying on his back face up. Or the scene he saw was actually upside down. Sketch should actually... I think you're finally getting it, Your Honor. The correct way to view this Larry sketch is like this. It's about how it should look, actually. Body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum. Order. Of all the things to say, a pendulum? The bridge was burning to a crisp. There's no way to get across it. If body had been found at the end of the temple, it would cause problems. Nicole decided to take a gamble. The burning bridge to get the body across to the other side. A pendulum was the only way to get across, get done. Think about this for a minute, shall we? The dust is around 20 yards long. It's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff. This sounds about right. To cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. If that long, you have to plan ahead. Strike that not only could have been an accident, so doesn't make sense that the culprit would have been prepared the rope before. So then, you didn't have to get the rope ready. It was already right in front of them. What? I'm saying it's just a matter of using the... was already there. Right, please look over the explanation to support your theory.
Take that!
The meaning of this is, you know where the rope came from? It's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Ah, and this is one of the wires from the bridge. The lightning struck the bridge, set it on fire. That's the bunch of wires came loose from his anchor. Cole didn't have any time to waste. So tied the wire around around Elise's body. Brilliant. There was no other way to move the body. No, because no simple way to move the body. Huh. Go, 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 go. You're gonna end up with our throat that way. Look at that. I don't think there's enough coffee to be drinking that much. Look at that, it's focused on his coffee that didn't answer my question. The odds of a rope really available were very high. This was a possibility after all.
Objection!
Possible and impossible, that's not the question we need to ask. Oh, a question that really happened. I'm trying to wonder if it could prove what happened. What happened to us. Yeah, we get the bot. We can the crystal. Found the scene. We can use that. We get the autopsy report. I don't know. Sorry.
Take that!
Represent my evidence. Let me review what we know so far. According to the photo on the wire step, the crystal dropped out off the staff and landed in the snow. Photo, one of the wires snapped. This map, we can see it. That was in front of the temple. That was the spot where the criminal is precisely. Let's consider the body's movement by looking all over it, looking at the overhead map. The body was pushed. This point here. Drop on the opposite bank approximately at this point. They drop. It must have failed to catch the body on the other bank. What? What makes you think something like that happened? Evidence suggests the body dropped some distance. What kind of evidence? We have the autopsy report with the bruises on the body. We have the, again. It says here, her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. The body overswung due to the forward momentum, but then came loose, fell about 10 feet. As a result of the landing impact, the crystal spear was knocked loose. That's... yes, the bloodstained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Miss Lisa's staff. See what I say? More important is the place where this crystal spear was found. Indeed. It was already marked on this overhead map. It was found right there, right where the body would have been landed. Found out. Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would have arrived if given the right amount of speed. explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You provided us with the way the body could have been moved that night. Impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Ouch. How is that legal in a court of law, anyway? I mean, of course we've been whipped, but still, whips and legally hitting you, the defense attorney should not be allowed, or judges. This cold coffee might help cool you down. What does that mean, Mr. Cadet? That was a better, dark and better guess that you made, Trey. Forgot about one thing. What would that be? The aroma. Huh? Coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep, profound aroma. The rest of the court doesn't speak coffiness. Can you elaborate a bit more? Had to set the body to the side like you say. And naturally, there must have been an accomplice lying in a wait to catch it. Accomplice? Well, it was unable to cross Dusty Bridge. So they looked at the body. What do you have to say about that, Trey? The Cadet is correct. That can't be the work of a single person. What's right? You know what you must do? Yes, Your Honor. It could have been made into the Akazuka temple by that accomplice. And alright, you got him.
Take that!
Over you, Sister Iris. Huh? Uh-huh. But I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But a bad back system bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Objection!
Trey, you're even to listen to the witness testimony? When I had a crime, this little kitty pie was on cleanup duty in a temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
Objection!
I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Cadet? This was also seen at the Azukura temple. Desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed, it's almost as if that night, the defendant was in two places at the same time. Mr. Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony? Mention what? The pendulum, of course. This sketch drawn by an eyewitness. I have established how the body was moved using the burnout bridge. It's now a fact that this occurred. Something you should have already known. No, I had no idea. You know anything about a pendulum? The body could have been passed along to the other side without your help. Should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. Oh, what? Did you say that, Mr. Wright? What nonsense is this? Are you saying that the witness isn't Iris?
Objection!
Are you serious, Trey? You mean this woman is? There's only one other person it could be. I could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Her demeanor has changed so subtly from yesterday. Why she's trying to pin a smart on Maya. Standing at the witness stand. Her name is. It's Ziggly Francesca von Comer! Wait, no.
Take that!
I never thought I had your name again. Let's see ya. Been a long time, Delilah Hawthorne. Hawthorne? Sister Iris had a twin sister. You're looking at her. Miss Delilah Hawthorne. And they ring some bells. Just some bells, but bells nonetheless. It's your imagination, Gramps. The file contains all the relevant data on Valor. Yes, I remember now. The case 5 years ago. Name's Delilah Hudson. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. You're heading out, it's all mine. That's all mine. But, according to this, Delilah Hudson is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month. So what? That means nothing in this courtroom. What? Order. Wait a minute. How can you... My sister, she's already dead. What kind of... You hope we should already understand. After all, the blood of the master carrying channeling technique flows within that body. Carrying channeling technique? Where have I heard that? That's right, you're not Delilah Hawthorne herself. You're spirit Delilah Hawthorne currently inhabiting the body of the spirit medium. What a exciting story, exciting but quite impossible. This is the body that Delilah Hawthorne just happened to be by someone. The very night of the murder to the temple where her twin sister Iris was. We're gonna put it that way then, yes.
Objection!
You're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens? Is it a coincidence? We know this was a plot. No coincidence. I think it's part of a plan from the very beginning. It was written here in all the instructions. Hey, what's that? The instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. Part of a plan that called for Delilah Hawthorne to be tailed. That night, there were 2 irises at the temple. 2 of them? Even the time of the tailing was playing out. As soon as you hear the lights out, and it was 10 p.m., for Iris is seen before dinner time. Because Iris that was at the dinner was the real Iris. Iris that gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the end of the temple with someone else dressed as her, namely one Delilah Hawthorne. You know what you're saying, Trite. This whole channeling the spirit of Delilah Hawthorne business. Is it true that you found the plans that talk about it? There's one thing that's perfectly clear. This clearly saying that witness standing is really Iris. What? Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. His sister Bikini, Delilah Hawthorne had been tailed. I've been stranded at the end of the temple to the lightning strike. It was moved by pendulum. That's right. Naturally, that would have been the Iris who received the body was the real Iris. Everybody so far? Yes. But what happened, police came to the temple, you know, and then they found Iris in a room, arrested her. And ever since she's been under police supervision, the detention center. That's not totally true. We know one point where she could have switched. Yes, I suppose. I can't deny any of that. But thank goodness. Makes these finally convinced. Something's still way off. It's that the Iris here is the same one from the other night. I was about to say something really ridiculous. Like the real Iris and the spirit Delilah. Now it's just places. Just places? Perfectly honest. There's quite a bit of few things I don't understand, but I do know. Unless we confirm the witness's identity, can't continue with this trial. I still doesn't have the spiritual power needed to tell Delilah, which means I must have switched places somewhere. Right? The time she was arrested at the temple, if there have been 18 desires to switch places with Delilah Thornton, there was one, we know that. It was the earthquake. Your Honor, I think it might have been one chance. Oh, explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris' whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely and unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a borrowed suspect time to move about freely like that? It wasn't on purpose, but Edward got scared because of the earthquake. Gave Iris a chance to freely move was... Sorry, Izzy, but... This is... Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor? It was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? Earthquake? Oh my goodness, the inner temple. This guy determined, right? And Edgeworth fainted because he's afraid of earthquakes because of what happened with his father during the one that when his father was killed. How could I? She fled. She escaped. Went to the temple right away. It's true, Iris was already there. However, they already switched places by that point in time. I found that the training hall I was met by another Delilah Thornton. Quite enough for you, Mr. Wright. Now see here. Let's just right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and be quiet. Been a long time, Mr. Judge. That voice. I thought to ask again. Pardon me, a beautiful lady, ask her for a name and profession. It's one of my rules. Delilah Hawthorne, my current profession, permanently retired. You're not gonna bother hiding it anymore, huh? How should I? After all, I'm dead. What did you do to punish me? What is going on here? The court has clearly seen Maya's been spirit channeling Mia several times in two cases. Pearls did it a couple of times during the last case, the last game. We've seen it. How did nobody realize it? Well, never thought we'd meet again. Never thought we'd meet like this. But this time, I'll end it for her and for myself. To be continued. Now, again, this part has 3 parts, so we still have 2 more parts to get to. But I'm gonna take a little break before we do get a fresh drink and stuff. Before we continue on with, said we're gonna be finishing this today. There's still, like I said, 2 more parts. Again, this is the longest episode in the game, in the series, with 9 whole parts. Each two investigations, 2 trial parts, 2 investigation parts. Part 1 was 2 parts. Part 2 was 2 parts. Part 3 was 2 parts. Part 4 is 3 parts. There's 9 parts. This is the longest in in this series. So, back in a few moments to continue on with Trials and Tribulations. Day 14 conclude. Probably gonna take a break at the part two, though. Not the last break, but this will. We'll just take one. Take a little break. Back in a few moments. And back. It's extra hard enough the screen. Here we go. Part 2 begins now. February 10th, 1:06 p.m. District Court, Court number 7. Of course, we just found out the Hawthorne is in the courtroom, and it's in that iris, as we had thought. Let's continue where we left, shall we? A witness? Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge? Seems you're not... No, it seems that we're here to learn the truth. We'll need to hear your testimony. No problem with that. See, I have something... Sometimes the truth is better left unknown. In any case, let's hear your testimony. So it's about your plan that carried out that night. The plan began with my death. This plan etched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya would first have to die. Which means to kill Maya and have her blame the pin on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. Wait a minute. You say the plan was to kill Maya Fey? Yes, you have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. Well, they could have known that Misty was going to be there. That's a self-trait. Obviously, the plan would have been to kill Maya. You got problems, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. By the way, that's one of my rules as well. Kill Maya? Could it be true? Again, not that really surprising considering who it is. Who's behind this thing? You were executed last night, correct? Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. I think we discussed the plan. Talk with Morgan Fay. Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. I thought death row she was my mother. It's actually pretty easy to meet with her. I'd say that's when you discussed the plan. You crazy? First, that woman was planning to kill me as well. I'm my own daughter. Well, it's surprising to make sure Pearl could take over. I mean, she's a cold, twisted woman. I think I finally get a lost on her. You know, I was lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. It's just a day. She's been working on a plan. A plan, huh? Try to Pearl Fay, is that correct? Well, first she had high hopes for the two of us. Your twin sister Iris. Correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. So we were abandoned by her, along with our father. Abandoned. The person I really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance. I think it's my fatherly royal temple. You know, Iris? It's my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. Well, it shows me how the more money there is to go around, right? Top of that, my father had no absolute interest in children in general. How horrible. Real horrible one was that woman. The bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. It brought an abundance of spiritual power, fortunately for her. Morgan Fay had hoped all of her hopes and dreams on over that poor child's back. With the pathetic dream of her bloodline becoming the main family. Maya would have to die, but why? For our bloodline to see it as the main family, this is making Pearl the new master, making the sentence of the current master had to be taken care of.
Objection!
Pros would never agree to play like that. She adores Maya. It's sad. You still don't get, do you? Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. It's ridiculous. She wouldn't sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. Life for her daughter. Natural life for Maya Fey as well. They would do that. She's a sick person, man. She's not exactly right in the mind. You forgot what happened in the last game. You're gonna kill Maya? Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions and let it challenge me. I would simply use her body and finish the job. In any case, I'm already dead and there's nothing any of you could do to me. Grr. To blame the crime on the younger twin. She drives to the Shuka Temple. Sissy and I look at absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. Except she's got black hair, you've got red hair, but wouldn't you want to witness me killing Maya? Actually, I would think it was done it. Iris had done it. When being possessed, your hair color matches the one person you're with. That's the difference. So the witness in this case had done Sister Bikini. Never guessed she'd been going to return to the temple that night, but she would end up seeing Iris' crime anyway. I should been aware of Iris in the first place. She's twin sister, isn't she? Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her. Backstabber? Don't understand. You never will. Anyway. Think the plan was a success? You heard me. This is that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. The town master both passed on the Pearl Fey. What's absurd? Maya is just trapped inside the Sacred Cavern. Really? Phoenix doesn't realize that really the only person left that could be left in this game that could be doing that could be channeling Delilah right now is Maya. I mean, it's obvious. Unless some random person we never heard of is doing it. Really? As foolish as optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny. You want to know the truth? Since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in the people. You want to know one thing? What do you think personally of Maya Fey's plan? Morgan's face plan. You're right, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. Had no point, no value other than fulfilling our greedy desires. Yes, there was certainly nothing to be proud of. If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why'd you do that? Why'd you kill Maya? Oh, I think I know why. You may not understand that being the kind, jealous soul that you are, you'll be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that. So tell me why. Is that obvious? I'm not like that woman. Act of my own self-interest. The reason to help her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction. What you say? Swindle out Thorn had her own reasons for why Maya did. Hoping don't make me laugh. I was born in the day I died, never helped anyone. For myself, in the end, I died for myself. I thought it was obvious. Actually, I'm corrupting Morgan. She's using Morgan for a plan to get accomplished her own goal. Just kill Maya Fey. The only way I could think of to get revenge. Looks like I had no choice but to present that piece of evidence. Can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've gotta keep a cool head to get more information out of her. There's only one reason she'd do it, and that's her friends on Mia who sent her to prison. Could it be? Ashigal had nothing to do with Maya herself? Well, actually, said none of you have the power to punish me anymore. Already dead. I had the same problem, you see. Can't punish the dead. Take revenge against them either. Wanna take revenge on someone? I said to die because of that woman. Mia Fey. I knew this was it. I wanted to send her a message. It was at the hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up. It was impossible. That's because Mia Fey had already died. Yes, and I realized there's no way to take revenge against the dead. How do you do that? When the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I want to take away the person that Mia loved most. I want to kill her with her own hands. That being the only way I can take revenge against Mia. That's the reason I helped at that woman's plans. That you would kill Maya? It was no different than Morgan Fey. They say that apple doesn't fall from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I told you there's not a thing you could do to me. Kura. At night, materialized into the world. Pinned my hair up. Put a demon warning hood on. I picked up the staff that was by my side and I left for the temple. There was at least a talent to her after all. A ridiculous headed nun had that knows a thing. A Maya at the end of the temple? Well, back clutching her pulled back. What'd you do then? It was easier to handle than I hoped. Cut for the front of the stone lantern. I took a dagger that I got from the storeroom and so then you're saying you stabbed Maya? How did strange, but no clear memory of what happened after that. What does that mean, no clear memory? I don't know. I think I was stabbed. Stabbed at the last minute? Maya Fey must have stabbed me, I'm sure of it. That's not like her. Oh, Maya was stabbed a French fry with a plastic fork. I mean, I suddenly lost consciousness. Before I did, I scrawled her name in the lantern. So passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back and hoped that it would cast suspicion on her. You know, she was thinking that told the bitter end. That's where my memory typically stops. It stops? I don't have any memory of the actual killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terrified, filled eyes. Look, after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. The sacred cavern? It was sealed with one of those trick locks. I've been trapped in there. How'd you wind up in there? I'd like to know that myself. I was worried. I know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld till I knew I had killed her myself. Gussie went to Cookie. I had to get out of there and make sure that she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out. The trick lock stopped you. I had to remove it. You're saying? I think I'm fine against your will get inside the sacred cavern. I want to get rid of anything knowing the lock as soon as possible. It wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it. Interrupted? It's early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall. Who? Could have been Maya? Not the same thing, but I couldn't see. Why not? If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. Should hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern. That morning, only 2 people could have gotten into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Go over the cover of the hanging wall in gravy. So I finally managed to remove the lock, but I was too late. Think about that. The files had already started to gather. The flies had already started to gather. Benjamin fixed the police had started their investigation, correct? Actually, I couldn't get out. Just I returned to the cabin and put the lock back on myself. I didn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up. Lady Luck? A big earthquake? She showed up all by herself. The real Iris. She'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was alright, stupid girl. Came for the sacred cavern and get a feel for the situation. I locked her away in my place. I finally learned exactly what happened. It was then I learned that the plan actually succeeded. What do you mean by succeeded? I was just doing one thing, you see. At night, the one that summoned me, I assumed that it was Pearl Fey. Of course, you would assume that it was written in the instructions. But I was wrong. The person that actually called my spirit back was Misty Fey, picture book author. What? That's really the only possibility, isn't it? Lost conscious in the garden. Was there a body that was lying left lying there? My Fey, I was able to kill her with my own hands. So I made her commit the most foul sin a human can commit. That is, matricide, the sin of killing her own mother. Ugh. No way! Order in the court, what is the meaning of this? True that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually stuffed out Misty Fey's life was none other than darling little Maya. Ridiculous, it's nonsense. You sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting the facts, isn't there? What? What do you mean? This is so-called evidence. I think that Maya has disappeared as the evidence isn't enough, isn't it? Huh? Yes, you stole the sacred cavern. It's just ridiculous. Be able to escape from the temple that much is obvious. There's only one place you could be. Where? I have to spell it out. The bottom of Eagle River. Where else? Eagle River? Maya killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. These bodies that wind up there and they're lost forever. you have to say now, Feeny? Oh, ugh. Sorry, that's my phone. What kind of ringtone is that? Beep. Get that here. Okay, thanks. Was there something important? Just visiting the locks for the secret cavern. It's great. What about Maya? There's a woman in the cave. My Faye. She's the accused, Sister Iris. Huh? Looks so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. Just finished telling you that. So what about Maya? Where is she? Someone else found inside the secret cavern. No, it can't be. I told you, didn't I? She's dead. No. No. That's impossible because we know there's got to be someone channeling Delilah is a pearls. There's someone that could be. Seems that this case has come to an end. Try it again. Seems the killer of at least was also as known as Misty Faye. Was her own daughter, Maya Faye. Guilt for what she had done. Faye jumped to her death in the raging waters of the Eagle River. Can't be. Huh. Trey, have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the possible, whatever remains must be the truth. Probably may seem, but that's supposed to mean which was the guy that person that's good guy. According to the witness, Maya Faye threw herself in the Eagle River. Or was that really the truth? Remember that woman testified earlier, the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Throwing itself in the river. But from the temple side near the bridge. That's right, that's where she jumped from. Except that's right, the rocks are down below. Just Except look, there's rocks there. That's right. It would have been impossible if you couldn't land no ore. It's impossible to jump into the river from there. Wait, what? You get the panties all twisted, Trite. Well, I have to dig this whole thing again. So, it's impossible? I couldn't have thrown myself in the river? Oh, it's right. Miss Outdone claims Miss Faye someone in the river from the temple side. Yeah, we just looked at this.
Take that!
It's impossible to jump from Eagle River from the temple side. No one knows that better than this witness. What'd you just say? 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliffs on the temple side is the big rock shelf. Oh, you're right. She would have reached the river if she had jumped from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should have been able to see her body in the photo. Uh-huh. Yeah, so you finally figured it out. You... No! Order, order. You're just playing with me. My spade is at the bottom of the Eagle River. No else could be possibly hiding. But Thorn, have you ever heard this one before? What's the only way to possible? The remains must be the truth. Yes, just a few minutes ago. My fate was inside the sacred cabin, but she didn't throw herself in the Eagle River. Correct. It eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Although it seems improbable, there's still one place she could be. What? So what possibility are you talking about? Obviously a bluff. Where is her dead body then? Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Never living has no way to punish the dead. If there's a way to give the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Anyway, my phrase is very instant. The only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in the very courtroom. What? My phrase here? You say she's in my courtroom? Delilah Hawthorne, do you recall that you said, I misunderstand one thing you see? So what? I think there's one more thing your son said. What do you mean? Tell me something. This very moment. Who's challenging Delilah Hawthorne? Why that's obvious. It's Pearl Faye. Pathetic little snarling around. Yeah, but she couldn't. Pearl tried. She couldn't do it. And she lost the power. Somebody already did it. Failed telling someone this is the first time. Right. Well, yeah, one explanation that they can tell his spirit. Could happen if someone else is already telling the same spirit. And called me for pearls. Did who? Probably tried again a day after the crime, but you couldn't do it. What could that mean? It should become clearer to you right about now. Am I correct? It was the Pearls that challenged you. We know it was the Pearls because Pearls is right out. We've been talking to Pearls too.
Take that!
It was an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it. And Misty Faye's gone. Why did it take us this long to get to this point? I don't know. Long way around. Mr. Faye is gone. A possibility left. Come on, already. Can't stand the tension. Delilah Hawthorne, first I'm telling you right now must be Maya Faye. What? What? How did we not get that like 20 minutes ago? It's been obvious the whole time. There's only one person who could be doing it once we know it's Delilah. How could that be? Or this witness Delilah said about our goal. That goal was to kill Maya Faye. That's right, but if Maya challenged the spirit of someone that's trying to kill her, okay, what would happen? Could it be? You should finally understand, Your Honor. I don't know what you go on about. Go on about is the reason Maya challenged you. There's only one reason. Protect herself from you. To protect herself from me? Yes. In the crime, you were the only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. Path back to Rizuka was closed off. There's nowhere for her to run. The problem became, where would be the safest place to hide? You mean that's what she told me? You thought you'd been told by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you. And Maya's hiding place was you! No, don't say that! You're saying that I, Delilah Hawthorne, was played for a fool by a little whelp? Maya Fey killed herself, isn't it obvious?
Objection!
Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump in the Eagle River. It was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple. I don't believe you. Again, there's nobody left that could be summoning, telling you right now, too. Stupid little girl like that who's never been out in the world, out in the real world. Could have never come up on a plane like that. Ooh, who could have given her such a brilliant idea? Well, me, of course. Maya! Maya Fey! It's been a long time, Delilah Hawthorne. True. It was you. Yes. It's something else. But what are you doing here? The hair. It's pearls, right? Tell me something, Delilah. Why don't you think back to the night one more time? According by in the temple garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. Or stabbed by Maya Fey. Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. She did? Surprised since she was about to be killed. When she woke up, she was in a training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. She challenged me, explaining the balance situation she was in. That's what I thought she should do. She did that? I can't believe it! Of course I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear. That was, you couldn't be allowed to wander free. Free? What do you mean by that? Remember that. It was right to get time. So I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Challenge Delilah as soon as possible. Lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrives. Maya put the lock on there. But why did you order her to do 2 things? If she hadn't done it, Delilah would have been challenged by someone else. Pearl was trying to do it again, which means Delilah could use pearls to kill her. Pearls? Because Pearls didn't probably understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother's instructions. She had seen it telling Delilah out that spirit. This would have turned out very badly to put. Remember, we've already put the point that Pearls had tried it again in the morning. Which means she could, if Maya hadn't channeled her, Delilah would have used Pearls to kill her in the morning. You know, so that's how it was. Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl to kill Maya at all costs. It only would seem like the intent all along. How dare you! I won't forget this! Let's just admit it, Delilah Hawthorne. Your little plan was nothing but a big failure. Yes, another failure to another pile of shame, wouldn't it, wouldn't you say? What do you mean by another? Think about it, Delilah. Remember all your past crimes? Not one single one of them was a success, they all ended in a failure. What? How dare you? 11 years ago? The fake kidnapping, your very first crime. You got your hands on $2 million diamond, but okay, flawless escape and went to meet with Larry Hawthorne. Truth was exposed. Shut your mouth, that wasn't my fault. That stupid elf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman. And 1 year later, tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but you end up killing someone else. Thought you were sentenced to death. One stupid move after another for you. It's no longer funny. You wiped that smug off your face. Now this? You messed up again. Yep, my face escaped. It's just right in front of you. Nah. Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Mia Fey! You spinster! I was supposed to kill you like I swore I would. You got that spiky jerk the guilty verdict. I would have been hanged to death. True. I think you finally understand, Delilah Thorne. Never defeat me. What? What did you say? Alive or dead? Somewhere between you'll never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all eternity. Grr. Grr. What you said earlier in the trial. There's no way you could punish you. You're already dead. What about it? You said, when the body dies, the spirit, the ego lives on forever. It's very true, Delilah. Exactly, the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all eternity, you'll never have to remain as Delilah Thorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win anything. And for you, no escape from that. Nope, no hope for freedom. The day you're executed, there, a bridge that once stretched out in front of you, burnt to a crisp. You, oh, you're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you? No longer matters. Okay, whether you lose it, we're the loser anymore. The thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now. I'm not ready. Not ready to go. Nick, sis. Now then, assume you were Earl Iris. And so it's just rescued from the sacred cavern. It's like your twin sister, Dita Dangle, from what I could see. In any case, because everything has finally been cleared up. Forgot what happened to Delilah Thorne. Is that your honor? Like she went back to hell she came from. See, Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya, as well as the young Pearl, Faye, was a victim of this wicked, selfish plan. Yes, your honor. Tragedy of me and Valley have come to an end, it all seems. Be honest for everyone to further attempt with me, to tell that spirit again. Your honor? Guess what is it? Oh, spirit me a thing. It's always weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. Often criticizes for not studying hard enough. So I made a conceited effort to study up in the current channeling technique. Hey, isn't that the new issue of the occult? Been quite a few things in my years on the bench. All the time I've learned this one thing. Each case is different, takes place in its own world. You will learn to fully understand that world. First thing emerges is self-stated completely. That's where I used it to differ. I thought it that way. It's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris and Nuka's at Temple.
Objection!
That a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. Remember that, Mr. Gada. Trial isn't over. That's what he means. What? Right? Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? Doyle testimony? I called for the stolen lantern. So I took out the dagger and I got up in the storeroom and... Strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed. Oh, Hawthorne was about to attack Maya. She was stabbed and killed by someone else. Guessing that's right. The person that was ultimately was killed was to spare me and town Delilah. At least still no Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still know who did it. This isn't over? Found guilty and the accused is still on trial. Go on, walk until there's evidence that proves that her innocence. No way. But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. Prosecution's ready to call a final witness. Final witness? I want to clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Indeed. Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor? It's alright, Madam Attorney. Very well then. This is final witness. Is that obvious? What person who saw the whole event will put the final tag in this case? Someone who saw the murder took place? The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. Maya. You mean Maya? You can't testify after what she's been through. Need to find the truth. Prosecutor calls Maya Faye to the witness stand. Yeah, boy. Well, first we'll take a brief recess to wait for Miss Faye to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's visit, we'll proceed with the trial. I got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. So manages to sneak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Before always seems to come dashing in it. The last minute to save you. Got some nerve. That's not gonna happen this time. This time you're gonna have to do it by yourself. That's enough. Court's in now in recess. 2:46 p.m. Really sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me. If I was missing all day, we didn't have a chance to talk. She's right. I was at the training hall yesterday. They had already switched places. I was inside the secret cavern. I had to at least be in the defendant box that I threw you on. Well, it wasn't your fault. Locked up this whole time. Something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. Why'd you help your sister out as much as you did? Huh? Tried to get help at the secret cavern yesterday. Would have spent an entire day locked up in there. My sister? I felt sorry for her. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either. Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it? But at least I had Sister Bikini who was like a mother to me. Only Della had come here with me to the temple. I always loved her. She was so smart, so strong, she could never complain about a thing. That's why I promised her I would help her. Talk about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago? So I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But, as usual, I was too cowardly. This man ran away. Because of that, stepsister Valerie ended up... That's the case that wounded me so badly. Didn't end there, of course. Some suspect that my sister was involved in the murder. Some people you must mean you did the defense attorneys. Mia Fey, Diego Armando. Poisoning of Mr. Armando was getting too close to knowing the truth. I even tried to kill the person knowingly that hid the poison for her. You. That's right. Iris, there's one thing I have to ask you. Yes, what is it? On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, at least, was it really you? Yes, it was me. At night after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. Around 10:30 I received a call on my cell phone. Beep. It's a problem. Come to the temple right away. God, the Stoneville headed for the temple. But path to the temple is cut off, right? Yeah, exactly. Can't just leave the body here. We've got to do this exactly as they say. Got it? It was me. I was the one that received the body. Weapon had been left in a body, so she couldn't show us what believing it too much. That mystic police always held. I know it. Actually, my uncle was the staff. If that's right. I brought the body back to the temple and the snowmobile. Why'd you alter the body? I didn't want anyone to know the staff. It's a murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the... I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and I left it next to her on the ground. Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it. I see. Found it. Yes? Judge is calling you. He wants to see you in his chambers. Some questions about the Lilotton. Alright. Well then, I'll see you later. Something I want to tell you. Oh, okay. What she wants to tell me. So true. Just cooperated with the real killer. And from the very beginning. Phoenix. Mia. Well, how's Maya doing? Physically, I'm not worried, she'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case. I see. I mean, she's learned Lisa really was. And so I went to the medical office and talked with her. Told everything I knew. But why? I'm stronger than you think. I know she can take it, all of it. What do you mean by that? Once you figure out the answer by yourself, the trial's about to restart. Real killer? You know what it is, yeah? I just wouldn't tell me you called her, but still, I think just maybe I know what it was. At night, the victim was killed in the garden in a temple. The killer wasn't just there by accident, which means the killer knew it allowed his plans from the very beginning. One more thing, the victim was to the temple's side by the pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. They were stuck on the temple side for the entire day. Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in the Azuka Temple the following day. That's as much as I can give you. It's a battle's yours to win or lose. I've got thanks, Mia. It's time to bring this case to an end. It's not gonna admire to see anyway. But exactly was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Or was I have to prove it? Me, all by myself. Time to finish this. But I'm gonna take a little bit break. I know I'm back for now, like usual, but I wanna get fresher drink and stuff. This is the longest part of the strong part. Overlay. There we go. The longest part of this. Looking up. Definitely. This is of the credits and everything. And back at just a few minutes, we're gonna wrap up a playthrough of Trials and Tribulations here in the channel, and wrap up the Phoenix Wright is Attorney HD collection trilogy in just a few moments. And we're back. Now let's do this. The finale of Trials and Tribulations and the finale to the Phoenix Wright AC trilogy. It's Attorney Trilogy. 7 February 10th, 3:36 p.m. Judge Court, Defendant Court Number Nova 7. Proceeding any further, we're going to announce the result of the test we performed earlier. Test? Yes, on the body of the bloody dagger that was found and stuck in the pine tree. Oh yeah, that. I totally forgot about that. That's the weapon that my friend used when she fought the victim. So what was the results? What was the victim's blood? I don't know. Due to time constraints, the full test was impossible. However, one thing we could say that certainly what that was on the dagger was not the victim's blood. That's all now. Let's restart the trial. Was it Misty's blood on the dagger? Whose was it? Found stuck in the pine tree in the temple garden. The blood does match the victim's. The defense and prosecution knows this, but the trial's rapidly coming to a close. We'll need to show firm evidence with their claims. I understand, Your Honor. I've heard. It's strangely weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly. There's a guy a cheeseburger or something. Agreed. Very well, please bring in the last witness. Please tell your name and profession. My profession is I'm assistant manager at the Wright Company Law Offices. Maya. Anything I have here. You're speeding me with a current channel technique. I'm frightened. Free clan. I don't want any more to deal with it. Oh Maya, the pain of the fake bullying cause must be unbearable. Very well. And Miss Faye, if I occurred, you were in the garden of the temple. And just a moment of Elise's murder. Is that correct? I see.
Objection!
Straighten up this young lady. Huh? It's always time for crying later. But I was killed right in front of your eyes. Nothing you can do to change that fact. It's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching this whole thing, right? You've seen the witness come out. You've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. But it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime. What second did you see happen? Mr. Please. Yes. Yes, Your Honor. Poor Maya. I mean, this is... I was passed through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone landing. I think I screamed, "Help me!" And something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness. Struck on the head? So that must have been the staff. Maya, that person who hit you. Still a hot one, wasn't it? I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was. If they hit different pines, you couldn't have thought. Maya, thick hard. Sorry, Nick, but I couldn't. I really couldn't. Can't say it was especially good night for young ladies who were walking around alone. Seems that it would be hard to determine the criminal with their testimony alone. Very well, Miss Wright, please bring in a cross-examination. Maya, hang in there. Look well at all. Passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, think you're screaming and not sure? Listen, I was completely wrecked. Completely wrecked. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, adult, child? I have no idea. I'm scared of my wits. Believe me right there, and suddenly I would have soiled my robes. Thought this person might attack me, so anyway, I'm pretty sure I was screaming. I thought that was my last hope. It sounded like poor Maya really was out of her mind. What she meant by last hope? What do I do? Maya, what's this stuff of my last hope stuff? What do you mean by last hope? No, that's what you said. You said my last hope. Huh? What? I said what? Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see. You screamed, right? You screamed, help me. Oh, yeah. It says that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope. Oh, well, you know, that's like, what do you call it when that happens? Maya's not doing it so well up there. But yeah, oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not what I was screaming at. What did you just say? Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming for help. Ah. What is it now? I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out. Huh? Are you absolutely sure what you're saying? Behind the attacker there was another person? I am, well, I meant to keep that part a secret. What have I done? Huh. Takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond, they would say. Ton of pressure? A court of law here. Can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber. If Faces is prepared, presented as a file to this case. What you add to the testimony? Except we know they couldn't lay it up. There was a man standing behind the attacker? Yeah. That man, he's the killer? He's standing for mine, he's the one who killed Lise? Otherwise known as Misty Faye? Your mother? The killer? Maya? You know who killed your mother, don't you? What's the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? Frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock, quite confused. Sure she doesn't know these problem with the testimony. Huh? What do you mean by what problem? Maya? That ain't a crime. The stone landing was out of commission. Huh? What? It's true. There's no lady anywhere in the garden that night. No! And of course, Mr. Gadot, explain this. Did we go over this in the last part of the case? Alright, I mean, jeez. Pressures of milk, the perfect clear darkness of coffee, sir. The state of the witness's mind right now. Cup of cafe a lot. Cafe a lait? Is that even legal? The trite words of the milk and you are the boon. Your Honor, I was spoon on a spoonie bard, I'll have you know. Ah, I see it, spoonie bard. You spoonie bard too? I'm not spoonie bard, I'll have you know. Yeah, I get that reference. Got to that Capcom. I don't know, it's the tooth, right? This balance tape is highly stable right now. I understand why she would make a little mistake like that. It's not going to cut it. What'd you say? Truly, there was no light in the garden. There's a failed contradiction in the witness' last bit of testimony. Nick, may I? Call the witness's statement about attacker. Said that she didn't know it was a man, a woman, or adult child. And yet, the witness could describe the person as standing behind her attacker. She had clearly described him as a man. In other words, it would have to mean that Maya actually saw a mystery person. It might be so dark that she could see the face of her own attacker. No! What in the world does this mean, Mr. A? You're saying that Maya face will kill it in the pitch black darkness, so that will kill it in the pitch of darkness? Trey, do you have any idea what you're proposing? I guess you have seen in the dark. There's no light source at the scene.
Objection!
There are some things you can only see in the dark, Mr. Gadot. Maya, you did see who was the killer in the dark. And now, you're trying to cover for him. Cover? The man that killed her mother? There's no conclusion I could draw from this. You know who this man is. Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you. Huh. Talk a good game, Trey. Let's see if we can walk the walk. Push back, what? So, well, what else could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff. No, Nick, don't. Please, don't stop. Maya's just out of protecting this guy. Murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth. It was the right time to show us what you got. Now, there's only one person. We saw, I think it was in the second or third case when the lights went out. His visor lights up. He wasn't here during the first day of trial, and no one knew where he was. So again, this is all. It's all again. It's all. Oh, I know what tip, but just understanding why this makes sense. Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes? But how do you propose do something like that? It's easy. You need to recreate the conditions of that night. Conditions? Your Honor, defense official requests all the lights in the court will be turned off. What this can't be. Huh. Like bit of deduction. Trait. Everyone, this is the man Maya saw the night of the murder. Order. Prosecutor Cadet, what's the meaning of this? Gentlemen, you're shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Or deny it. Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. What do you mean by that? Got a question to ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Oh, my, how about it? We saw that night? The 3 glowing red lights? Oh, witness, answer the question. You're wrong. I never saw that. Maya. That the person that stand by was a man for a totally different reason. What?
Objection!
Stop your chattering, Your Honor. Chattering? It was worth asking, ask the witness. So our rules, as we just said 2 seconds ago. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. So that's how you knew the killer was a man. Yes, Your Honor. I realized up until I woke up, but came to was just lying there on the train hall floor. When I got back in the garden, the place had totally changed. The torch was lit, the body was gone. All the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Person did all that, I presume it was just a man. After the crime took place, the witness came to think the killer was a man. Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I need to apologize. It's just the guy said you're hardly exhausted. Only naturally you'd be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation described, it seemed too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. That's right. Proceed with your cross-examination. The torch was lit? Yeah, that's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed. Says the killer lit the torches. I mean, oh, it's gonna be. The killer probably lit them. Possible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, one thing that still bothers me. The killer goes to the effort of moving the body. Sure, it's hard to see how that would have been fairness to the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person who was at the temple, Maya. Well, let me hear some more of the conditioning of the crime scene. You saying the killer cleared up the snow? Dear really God. That was ruined in it. A natural looking rectangular shape around the lantern. There's a lot of shovels around the temple. They're really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use. I'll follow the deed of this killer. If anyone want to take snow away? That's one thing I can think of. There are a lot of victims' blood sprayed on the snow. Yeah. They collapsed and ended up being splattered. In other words, the killer's purpose to hide the bloody snow. That's the most reasonable explanation. Perhaps. It's something that bothered me. The killer wanted to hide the snow with the blood on it. There was no need to remove that amount. It's true. It's a scoop that the snow stained up blood. But again, if we're taking a good dot, remember, you couldn't see the blood in the statue, in the lantern. The mystery behind this issue. I think I will explain them. Actually, the killer must have done it, right? Yes, I think so. But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? That's something that the killer desperately wanted to hide. The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something. You did? Yes, I felt that the killer was hiding the evidence for my sake. What? Hiding it for your sake? And I knew I was the only one at the end of the temple that night. Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden. You would have thought you had done it. No, she definitely would have thought so. Saying that why the killer clean up the crime scene and make it look like nothing had happened? Yes, I'm sure of it. So about piece of evidence, why don't you add that to your testimony? Yes, Your Honor. Now, again,
Objection!
body of Elise was carried all the way to the courtyard. And at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow was the suspect was covered and the blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the crime scene. However, someone bad seems somewhat odd. Oh, what would that be? I figured it out by now, Mr. Gadot. The message was written in the blood of the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. The killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion. Why did he wipe the writing off the lantern? Ah, you're right. Now we know that, Mr. Gadot. Or whatever. But Mr. Wright, it's a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene. Indeed, but it doesn't make sense to move the body and move the bloody snow, then not wipe up the most incriminating thing off of all the bloody writing.
Objection!
That's the case. No explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior. And the killer moved the body and remove all the snow, and leave the bloody writing on the lid. Again, that's why he moved so much snow, because he couldn't see. He had to make sure to get all the bloody snow. I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's the fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. That's right, let's hear your opinion. Oh, Prosecutor Gadot, early in the trial, you gave me some advice. Once you eliminate the possible, or remains must be the truth. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. Kill one to scratch back the current romantic card here. If that's the case, you would have left the bloody writing on the stone line on purpose. Therefore, I see that they didn't notice it. But that doesn't make any sense. Just all lit in there, everything. No way any normal person would have missed something as glaring as that. You're right. There's no way a normal person would. What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? There's only one person involved in the incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether. Would that be? Mr. Gadot, this is what you said yesterday. My eyesight's pretty messed up. With these huge goggles on my head, I can't see everything. Can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Gadot? This lantern submitted as evidence today. I'd like the court to take it back to the moment it's first presented. This lantern. Something written on it. Why it's written in blood? Nonsense! Oh, this lantern? It's going as a whistle. Mr. Gadot, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? See red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before. During the poison case that traced me in. I think it was delightful, Miss Bride. Bride was wearing it at the time. I'll spill coffee on it. Someone spilled coffee on it. Something's still bothering us. Look at that. If I explain the blood stain to the court. Blood stain? What blood stain would that be? I'm playing games with prosecutor. Blood colored stain that smear all over the apron. That's ridiculous. Someone told me about a blood stain. See the coffee in the white apron. You can see the ketchup. Because it's red. Huh. Strange. The black and white photo of those letters would have appeared on black to me. I wonder why I'm the only one who can't see them. So then, Mr. Gadot, are you admitting it? Can't see the red writing on the lantern? Hey, Gramps, did you know? The reason why I don't drink red tea No, that's what we didn't know at all. Just have to do anything. Should have been till now, but I can't believe it. This is a guy. This is a murderer. Don't go back now. I finally figured out the truth. The cadet, the defense at this time firmly accuses you. You are the murderer, Miss Elise. Also known as Misty Faye. I believe this may be true, however. Miss Wright was brought up with the disappointing fact about you. Huh. Make sure you don't fill out the indictment in the red ink, Gramps. Come on, how does a little graffiti make me into the killer? Besides, it's not like this. It's the name that's written there. I'm certain the killer wasn't able to see the color red. That's right. Do go on, Trite. The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow. Snow? How so? Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. I wanted to hide the blazed snow. Why not just take out just that area? Yeah, why didn't he take just that? Oh, could it be? Exactly. Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that seeped into the snow. So he had to remove all the snow. Can't be just sure where the blood had landed, so you moved the whole area.
Objection!
It's more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark. Not a chance. Remember, the torches were all lit. You could have been able to see just fine. It seems, and once again, this trial is taking an unexpected turn, to say the least. Can you explain this, Mr. Cadet? Wait just a minute. Maya. What is it, witness? Mr. Cadet? Isn't the killer? After all, he didn't even come to the temple. Till 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after the old bridge got fixed.
Objection!
Maya. You can't testify to something like that. Why? What do you mean? Eek. After the murder happened, he didn't even exist. She didn't, I'm afraid I don't follow. You see that old man where you established just a while ago? Got a murder this witness that was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Delilah Hawthorne. Oh, that's right. Please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony, Nick. Please listen to me. Maya. Come for Cadet, no matter what the cost. It's the case, and I've got no choice. Alright, let's hear testimony. If we're gonna hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her. Yeah, nicely done, Trite. Relative to the witness testimony, please tell us what happened at the temple after the murder. Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling. My spirit left me, as it were. But Pearlie was there at the inner temple, too. Stuck in the inner temple side that night. This morning she looked around but couldn't find anyone. Staying when the bridge was finally fixed, she and the spirit's prep room. That's when Mr. Cadet arrived at the temple for the first time. Grabbed Pearlie first and cheered her up. Hurry up. Now, that doesn't mean... Who's this Pearlie? It's my little cousin, Pearlie Faye. So, when did you hear about this? It was a while ago when I was in the medical office. Terribly sorry. You heard from someone else, simply not admissible testimony. Come on! Pearlie would never tell a lie. She's more honest a person than I'll ever be. Real smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when under oath. Huh. Prosecution, no objection. No witness. Mr. Cadet. Found the cross-examination. Defense has no objections. So unusual. Well, Mr. Wright, let's get this cross-examination started. He cheered her up. They're probably sad. She said he was a very nice old gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Cadet. I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee act. Cut it out, you're making me blush. God, it's really beginning to get on my nerves in more ways than one. There aren't many places to look on the temple side. Please, my we're all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth comb. Decided to carry on an investigation my own way. That style. Was I really like to hand on my own down perks in my own way, just style. I should ask questions. Phoenix style. This is not martial arts. Phoenix style. Get that style, just style. You conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything? It looks like my investigation went up about as well as yours, Trite. After all, I didn't miss the bloody ring on the lantern. Oh, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles. One thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. Beauty? Misty Fate, naturally. And our stunning Japanese garb surrounded by hue. Aroma Western taste. Western taste? Can you find a stranger way to describe gravy? So from there you headed for the prep room. Wait a sec, what did Gadat just say? I just found this preferable weak spot. So one thing of twins here. With Gadat when the murder took place. I've already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise you couldn't have killed Miss Elise. Look at that. First time we crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the temple. Long before the murder took place. That's right, you couldn't have seen it because the grave was put on by Pearl in the morning. What do you say that before the bridge was fixed? Because you just made a fatal slip-up. The hanging skull in the training hall? Hanging skull? But Mr. Cadet is right. The skull shows a picture of my mother. Maya, I know who it is. I know you know it is, but there's not something you didn't know. That time the visit had been repaired 2 days after the murder. The hanging skull in the training hall looked like this. What a wonderful little smell. After the crime, someone covered it with gravy. Gravy? But why gravy, Nick? Because gravy was much more didn't get condiment to the culprit. I was thinking that if you really hadn't seen the hanging skull until after the murder, you would have seen any known that in any ways of knowing that it was Misty Faye. Exactly. Wait a minute, Nick. Yes? Taking a look at the hanging skull. Look at the top, there's a crest there. Oh, that's the mark of the master, correct? Exactly, so you know the meaning of the mark. Yeah, but you described Misty Faye in the picture. Guess a picture of Misty Faye. True, but Mr. Cadet described what was beneath it like this. Clad in stunning Japanese garb surrounded by the hue and the aroma of Western taste. Oh. It's possible he knew what the crest meant. However, there's no way he could have known what that she was wearing Japanese clothing and what would the image look like. Mr. Cadet, on the day of the murder, you were hiding in the temple long before the crime took place. Can I just say, this guy has ask you just one little thing, Trey? What is it? Well, 30 years? There's a certain assumption. I knew beforehand the crime was going to be committed. That's right. There's no reason to have to sneak out of the crime scene. Of course, Mr. Cadet knew about the plan. Huh? What did you say? Possible that the... Oh.
Take that!
This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan figured out that the plan for her daughter's future. These instructions were hidden somewhere in Fey Man for a year. But by the time little Pearls found these instructions, they'd already been unsealed. Unsealed? Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found out. So he knew the crime was to take place in the temple. So sister crafted killer's me? You bet I do. They said that the instructions were hidden. That's right. So the guy couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden. If we really wanted to know, we had one great chance to find out. Yes, but when was that? During a visit. A visit? Morgan Fay told her daughter Pearl about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. The only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. You dropped on a visit to the detention center? This could be arranged if someone with easy access in and out of there. Like for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Cadet. Order. Mr. Cadet, you're on fire again. This murder could not have been carried out with prior knowledge. And you? You're the only one that could have acquired this information about the murder. I'm just afraid of the dark. Yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. That's why humans drink the darkness as coffee. Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean? There's a reason for everything. According to you, Derry to kill in this case he dropped. On the conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. During the plan to get hidden in the temple and wait for the crime to occur. And he ultimately took a person's life. He did all that just to protect this witness. That's right. You're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you. Why would I do this? Because nothing is a stranger to me. Bullshit, you fucking have been screaming at us about failing to protect her for fucking the whole game. A reason to go through the kind of trouble to protect her. You know, what you see, and what you see, certainly not the type to rescue damsel in distress. The behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of better words. Thinking that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life. His behavior is still a little natural. However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Cadet? A particular reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs. I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick? Sorry, Maya. Guess you're doing the best to cover for Cadet for the same reason, huh? Okay, Trey, I'm all ears. Let's hear it. It's very simple. My faith is a lot more than a stranger to you. What's that? There's one person lies at the very end of this whole story. President turns my head
Take that!
to Mia. Very good reason why Faye's life is so precious to you. After all, she's Mia's Faye's only sister. Mia, Faye. You once worked alongside her. That's when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second. Is it Gadot the defense attorney? If you're a piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. Look at this man that calls himself the Gadot. His real name? Diego Mondo. Isn't that right? Last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Mondo, that name rings a bell. Shooting around all this related to a single case. Convict Terry Falls killed himself. Me and Faye's first time in court. Tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness of the skies. Man, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. That was one man that reached out to help her. Diego Mondo is senior defense attorney in the office where Mia worked. It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Foss killed himself. Mia, can't cry just yet. The only time Lloyd could cry was all over. I was moved by her. But she put her faith in the clients, that fair sweetheart of hers. That's why I could never allow her throne. Me and I investigated that fake kidnapping incident. It was a fateful day. Delilah wanted to meet with me. It was 6 months since the trial. In the courthouse cafeteria. As you heard, you got right in this courthouse. You were poisoned. I didn't see it coming. I thought slipped some poison in my coffee. Papers at the time called them her. Information about the case was released to the press. You weren't dead at all. Official reports are actually called a murder. I was just in a deep, deep coma. I see. My body shut down, my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight and all of my hair turned white due to the damage it caused. Terrible. Apparently it was a miracle I ever regained consciousness. Maybe that past as I drank that poison brew. One morning my eyes flew open for the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. 5 years? For 5 years? So the news was waiting for me. Mia was dead. Everyone opened my eyes. I lost everything I had hoped. What I loved had been buried. The one I had loathed sent to death. Me loathed? Let's spike my scalding coffee till I left on. Gold Maya. She didn't let me down. She got revenge before she checked out. In the end, wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up. So sad. So for someone who slept away the best days, only 2 reasons I had left to live. For 2 reasons I decided to become a prosecutor. I mean, that's what we're the two reasons to live. Which is you, Trite. Huh? Me? Drink that stupid poison Mia Fey never died, much less the way she did. I don't know, she might have. No one who was there to protect her. You let her die, it was all your fault. That's not true. It wasn't like that. Let's see for myself what kind of man you really were. Oh, you became a prosecutor? Whatever it is for a living, goes by the name of Maya Fey. Me? The only one that only can make up for that same Mia? Going to the current village as a result. It's obvious that Morgan was playing something. The real plan was determined to stop it. The prosecutor put me in a perfect position to do something about her. That's how you heard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center. And that was time was drawing near. I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. The goal was out with the plan. I thought if I could do that, keep that girl from being caught up in it. Makes sense. Plus, not that the actual purpose of the plan to kill Maya never helped out. Final day of the plan drawing near. Kind of both my accomplices. Accomplices? Iris and Misty Faye. I especially needed the help of Iris. Take the fall in my backup plan in case I couldn't control Pearl Faye. But how to contact my mother? She's been missing for almost 20 years. Officially, yes. What do you mean officially? She changed her name, so I mean, not bad, haven't you? The strong ties between the main family and the government? I should mention it. Bikini did say something about that fact. The master carrying had great authority. What official position Misty Faye is still real great influence. Let's keep an eye on her movements all this time. So I was able to contact her. Together, because of my position with the prosecutor. So my mother was cooperating with you? Don't ever forget, no matter how far away from you, she never stopped thinking about you. She always... That's why. I knew she would do anything to protect you. You want to know how strong resolve was to protect her? Look at her staff. What the sword in it? Or what the sword in it? The day the plan was carried out arrived soon enough. For the first time in a Ruka temple, your mother showed me a special staff. I realized it when I just how far she would go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Faye if necessary. Yes, even it meant paying you the ultimate price. Mother. I told you this case was sad and tragic. I told you. And the crime. There's just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. I mean, Pearls. Don't you? Make sure she didn't tell Del Horton. Oh, Pearls, what are you gonna do tonight? Oh, I feel like you can come to my room. We can read some books together. We could prevent her from playing the part that Morgan's playing. But she never showed up. She was worried to follow me to the temple, That was the thing we were most afraid of. That's why she had to telling herself. Tell Delilah in her body. What do you mean? If she tell the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself. As they're carrying Misty Face power was supreme. That's how it went down. Tell the Lalathorn the Payfro would be able to. Is this true? Well, the plan was to make sure no one was gonna hurt Maya Fey. That's why I hid myself in the inner temple. In case it'd be safe from the Lalathorn. That. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna admit to. Right, huh? Doubt about it, you're a great defense attorney. But you're gonna have to do the rest yourself. Background lead up the incident has been laid before. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are the only two possible suspects right now. Maya Fey? And I'm sad to say you, Mr. Cadet. Well, Trey, if you're really a real deal, finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of doubt that you can finish this on your own. No, Nick, please don't. Maya. I heard the whole thing from my sister in my uncle's office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Cadet. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect me and me too. I know that. Nick. But even so, it is solve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify. Miss Faye, testimony, please. The final testimony. Don't try to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick. Alright, young lady. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder? Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights, 3 of them. I thought I asked for help, but then I saw blood. It went delve. Struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly the red lights went out. The whole area was dark. Just that moment there was a horrible scream. Right after Delilah collapsed, I lost consciousness. These red lights, I thought you don't remember seeing them. I'm sorry, I thought I saw they disappeared all of a sudden. Things break, Trite. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? It's like you still can't prove it. Maya's still the truth, I know it. The rest is up to me. Gotta be Gadot's blood on that knife. Please proceed with your file cross-examination of witness. Just established it was, because that's why she lost sight of them. What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the vote when the red lights went out? Yes, that's right. The scream you heard. Then it was Delilah Thun? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. It was a man's voice. What? What? Scream came from the killer? It's gotta be it. I think Otto must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it. Kill that scream of pain, huh? If the killer stole the blade back and delivered the foul blow, I guess. That's right, seems to make sense to me. Sounds like a reasonable... There's a contradiction, I mean... Sorry I say this, but that interpretation creates an enormous contradiction. The testimony she gave before gave. Before the kill screamed, Maya said she already was splattered by the victim's blood. First, the blade was it, and the staff has already been plunged into the victim. Ah, is that right? She could have been struck back with the sword, sorry, in her body. Because the kill scream was when something out of the staff. So serious about it, I don't keep us away any longer, Trey. There's only one thing I could think of. Could have been used as a weapon here. All the time I've been already stabbed in the back by the staff. Because you have used... You present, you gave us this.
Take that!
Actually, a dagger brought to the scene of the crime. That's right, I forgot about that. Dagger was found in the crime scene stuck in a pine tree. It's a detective found this morning brought it to me. So Hudson struck back at the killer with this. She managed to wound him with it. Because he let out a scream to me that he was wounded. Oh, we know the blood of the dagger could have been from the victim. Forgotten the blood had already been tested? We learned it wasn't the victim's blood. It must be the killer's blood. The killer must have wound somewhere on his body. The blood and dagger belonged to the killer? Exactly. The DNA also the blood would prove it somehow, beyond the shadow of the doubt. Yes, Mr. Cadet would prove that it was your blood. Hey, dirty trait. But are in the court? At the end, have I done it? Maybe you won't be able to change the results of scientific tests. Let me ask you something, Trey. Let me ask you say that it turned out I was the killer. You think I would be able to stupid enough to lead the evidence like that? What? Think for a second. The dagger was found this morning by a detective brought to me. There's like blood on it, correct? So, I'm gonna brought this dagger here to the courtroom. Yes, what does that prove? If I were the real killer, I could have washed the blood off and then planted it on another person's blood on it. It can't be. In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trey. The blood doesn't belong to me. Not a chance. What? If it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. Right down, witness. Can you continue testimony? Wait a minute. What's that? What's the problem? I know the problem probably shouldn't say this, but it contradicts the explanation. Maya? Dagger? You said it wounded the killer. Yeah, that's right. But if the guy a really good cut with the dagger, it's cause of your blood here been ripped in them, right? Maya. Maybe you just changed clothes that solved the contradiction. What are you talking about? It's not simple as that. We're back to the day in the mirror. And that was on the temple side got trapped there. That's right. Once the bridge was fixed, the police hit in front of the temple. The guy was already there waiting for them. For a chance to change his clothes. Jack. But in the court, what the witness says. Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him. But no one could have predicted that lightning strike that would shut down the bridge. Anyone ever brought a change of clothes? Did judges take a smart pill during the last recess? Oops. Or maybe the killer took off his clothes before he came in the mirror. That way he couldn't get any blood on him. It's impossible, Trite. Calder gets up there at night. Yeah, we were there, remember? We wasn't get we're frozen. Yeah. Yeah. That's all you got. I know you weren't tough enough to finish this. And now if Mia were here, she would have closed the book on this case already. Mia were here. Come on, Trey, can you do it or not? How about it, Mr. Wright? You're accused Mr. Kanata of being the killer. Can you prove it? Do you have the piece of evidence? The question isn't whether I could prove it or not. Is I have to prove it. That's the only chance I have. Taught that it was one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I'm gonna bring you the magnificent vengeance to fruition. That said, you want it. I'm gonna fight until the very end, Trite. There's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point. I have to go for the ultimate penalty. Try to pressure me to that because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the reserves I need. Give me a break. You got nothing, Trey. So what do I do in a time like this? Simple. I've got to think outside the box. But just from a different angle. Damn, that's right. Let's hear what you got. I think I've demonstrated in the previous trust examination. The killer was wounded, as proven by the blood in the dagger, but he decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. Cut by a dagger is a good bit of blood stain his clothes. There's one place the killer have hidden his wound. Would you say hidden? And there's only one place, this face mask, the only place. Angle. I think why there was no blood stains on his clothes. Show he hit it, the wound. In the line, the final stop, Trite. So he's got. Huh. I don't know what you're talking about. Frankly, I don't need to know. Know that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Is that right, Trite? What was that just now? Mia? Can't be. Delivering on to him? First speak, you're still hiding the wound. It's beneath your mask. During the fight, the red lights given off by the kill suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask would fly off your face. Mr. Kadot, would you mind removing your mask? There's a dagger wound under there, somewhere. I'd say the whole case is solved. Ugh. Just now, I saw a spirit in you. I never liked you. 6 years ago, you helped that woman who put me to sleep by hiding the bottle of poison. And then, sleeping, you let me die. But you didn't care. Just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You had nerve to follow in the footsteps as a lawyer. I'd never forgive you. So I thought, stick at that. But I was wrong about you. And from the very beginning. Truth is, the only person I can never find in my heart to forgive was me. Yourself? I was the one that failed to protect Maya. You know what else? I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, escape from the hardness of reality. Couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. And buying a mask, threw away my true name, couldn't deal with the defense attorneys anymore, so I quit. You saved Maya. Yeah, that was my plan. Till now, anyway. What do you mean? Listen, Maya, if I ever wanted to save you, there's only one person that should have gone and talked to right away. What happened? You talking about Nick? But I didn't do it. I tried to get help of Iris and your mother, because Maya's the most important man involved. You know why, the real reason? No, why? I suppose I was really interested in saving you at all. Huh? I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. Fearing for the fact I could save Mia, nothing more. So I let you walk right in the situation I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya. It's really for Maya's sake? I'm not really sure. Maybe by the night in the darkness of the garden when I saw her silhouette? Part of me must have known the truth. That wasn't really Doll standing in front of me. It could have been Misty and Faye, or even that little girl Pearl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what got in my mind at that point. I started motivated by a pure desire to protect Maya Faye with something else. My hatred for a woman who stole everything from me 6 years ago. It was a simple desire for revenge. Now I don't know anything anymore. I learned something today, however. Because I was the arrogant one. Jason was a fancy thing in the courtroom. You're what I made me realize my folly. Run away from Mia's death. Then you picked up where she left off. It's true defending the people. Oh, I said everything. Mr. Cadet. I think you already know. But don't you? My name is Diego Mondo. Mr. Armando. I believe in you. I know you're trying to save me. Thanks. Even when it's bleeding. Huh. Did you forget already? Or will the color blood or color red don't exist? This must be. This must be my tears. Tears? So, from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment. Mr. Armando. You do remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. The time it's over. It's really over. Defendant? Yes, Your Honor? I don't know. Yeah, they did. You weren't directly involved in the murder. Tampering with blood, body in the crime scene is a serious offense in itself. I understand, Your Honor. Explain to me very carefully. Very carefully, I knew I was willing to cooperate anyway. Very well. Writing down my verdict. Think you like that, say? Well, there's one thing. It's say to Mr. Wright. I want to apologize to you. Apologize to me for what? For the case 5 years ago. Of course. That's German. Aren't you poisoned by your own leper? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can only believe it. What she's gonna do? She's planning to kill me. It's not all that surprising. Two of you really knew each other. Huh? What do you mean? You're my sister? We only met twice. Huh? We only met twice? First time we met was on that fateful day. She poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of that very courthouse. Next time we met was 8 months later. Right again the day she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed. No way. It can't be true. Into our whole relationship we were. Those 8 months, the one you thought was Delilah Lutton wasn't actually my sister. Wasn't Delilah? I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny. You mean? That's right. That's right. I lied to you for 8 months. But why? Why would you do such a thing? She gave you that bottle that day? My sister was trying to get back as soon as she possibly could. Because the police investigated the surveillance. She couldn't move about freely. That's why you... From the beginning, she was prepared for the worst. Prepare for the worst. She might, they somehow might discover the truth. She was ready to deal with you at a moment's notice. She's ready to kill me, don't you? She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. But not to do it, she agreed to give me a chance. That's why I came to me. Get the ball back from me in her place. I couldn't get you to give it back. About something even simple as that. Months passed, I still can't get back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait longer. They consult me today about plans for the day. It's the first time that had ever happened. That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, and she would confess everything. Where were you? She must have noticed. Huh? Noticed what? My feelings for you. See, if I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Never met her life or mine. Eris. Spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed. I have something to say to you too. Yes? You're the other person I always thought you were. If the Lyle Thunder was found guilty, I still believed in you. Thank you. How many cups of darkness have I drunk over the years? Even I don't know. I tell you though, right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Don't you think so, Phoenix Wright? Yeah, I think you're right. This murder trial was to rule the murder of the victim, at least at this point. I suspect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case. I understand, Your Honor. Very well, in charge of the murder. Everybody to find the defendant. Not guilty. Court is now adjourned. Right, 10, 4:51 p.m. Hey, look at in a strange, ironic twist of fate. Look if you're on the East Coast, we're actually only 2 minutes off of the time in the game. That's crazy. You couldn't make that shit up if you wanted to. Guess it's all over. The way everything ended. But justice really served. The man risked his life to save Maya being sent to prison by my own hands. Because justice was served. Mia. Proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. If I couldn't save Mr. Armando, I would care so deeply for you. You're on, Phoenix. You saved Diego. You saved him the only way possible. You mean that Burke? And one day you understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. Good as out there today is the best attorney could ever hope to be. And I'm ready to learn from me. Mia. Accomplished something I was able to. A great deal. Thank you. Mia. Or show me again one day, someday. Phoenix. I've handled lots of cases, seen a lot of things. Along this journey, I found myself asking this one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case proceeded with one possible answer. Nick? Maya! I guess it's just like my sis said. Mia, what'd you say? Anyway, tell Mia to get her advice on what to do? Go in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix. Phoenix will save everyone in the end. But, come on! Cut it out! What's with the gloomy face? Can see my sister, I'm sure it's ours too. Oh, you for everything you've done for us, Nick. Maya. How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You're brutally attacked, you even saw your mother murdered? Ouch! Francesca! Still softy as always, Phoenix Wright. Excellent work there, right? That's Edward. When did you get back? That's right. I guess no one fell there in the night. Francesca has been helping me. Helping you? If these two hadn't been here on the first day of trial, the fence wouldn't have gotten anywhere. Wow, but where were you, Nick? We fell in the river, got nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day. He lay in bed shivering from his fever where Iris had hood pulled over his head. Ow, ouch. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. I don't think there's enough training in the world to prepare to get that, to deal with something like that. Wait, thank you, Mr. Edward. Thank you too, Francesca. I suppose. Oh, it's Larry. It does. There's room for me in this group hug, is there? Larry! What's with the long face there than usual? I realized when I was born. I realized that Larry was never anything you say with anyone once. It's not true, right, Nick? What? You're asking me? Oh, Nick, is it true? I've got a place in this world, right? Huh? Oh, well, yeah, of course. I knew it. It would be better off if I were gone. Good. No, yeah. The portraits you painted, they're really good. Is that right? That's what, me? What are you making that face, Auntie? Oh, well, yeah, indeed. I certainly couldn't say they lack resemblance. Do you mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw well too? My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it. It's worth something. You do it like you promised. Get a mouth for my next picture, but Francie was tripped. Don't get carried away. How about that? I guess the painting portrait is all a good minute. Painting a pearl was pretty good too, if you ask me. Huh? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that around. Pearls? Where'd you go on with? Should have been a beeline for Maya. I'll go look for her. Bring her back. Hey, Pearly! Right? Seem to be characteristically puzzled. You're wondering how Maya could be so tearful despite all that's happened, yeah. Yeah. To be honest, I can't understand it either. Francesca. That's right, she lost her father fairly recently as well. Yeah, staying how she feels. Maya's just so wise a person that she appears, I think, to realize something. Exactly time when she needs to be strong as she can. What do you mean by now is exactly the time? I was the only one barely wounded by this incident. The fact that there was someone that served far more deeply than she. Just for that person Maya tried to protect best not to cry. That was hurt deeply than Maya? Afterwards, I think I'm starting to understand too. Ow! Tell me, Phoenix Wright! What's my faith being strong for?
Take that!
Pearl Faye? Poor kid after all, the reason she worked so hard for to follow the instructions? Believed in her mother Morgan? For the good of the Faye clan. Sure she believed in every last word. Sure she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. So truly devoted she is to Maya. They're like sisters, even though like they're cousins. Close they are. Cruel irony that was their abundance that led to this tragedy. Maya's mother was killed. Faye's mother was killed. And Maya herself was in the deepest peril imaginable. Why Maya's putting on a brave face, doing it for Pearl's sake, until she could see her smile again. Oh, hey, that's where you all were. Looks like we're all got the butts here. What was that for, sir? Sorry about that, Scruffy. Earth just seems to have a mind of its own. What's up, Detective Gunshoe? You know, this and that. You regret this only win. Got tonight, pal. Did it on me. This kind of got down by a teeny weeny bit, but it's alright. It's at the first class French restaurant tonight. Do not tell me it trades me in. We're gonna work, Scruffy. That was reward. Detective Gumshoe. The first class restaurant. You don't mean. Oh no, trades me in. Where else? I knew it. We're doomed. Come on, let's go, everyone. Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you're right too. Oh, forgot about me. Probably I'll be at the loser shack eating potatoes. You know, Maya's taking a awful long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh, Maya, what's wrong? Nick, what did I do? Pearly. I can't find her anywhere, huh? I bet she just went back home, that's all. I thought so too, so I called the village. No one's heard from her. It's never happened before. I figured she's been barely up in this incident. Feels responsible for the tragedy that's befallen you, Maya. But none of this was her fault. But what should I do? Take Gumshoe? Yeah, what is it, pal? Come on. You guys go on ahead. But what about you? Maya and I will join you once we find pearls. Nick? Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We're a little bit late, but we'll definitely be there. Well, that's solving tonight. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, but you're the... Yeah! Real Phoenix Wright. We'll go ahead on ahead. We're just waiting, right? We won't. But where should we look, Nick? Where else could pearls go? Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of pearls may have gone to. It's like a temple. For pearls, I bet this is a very important place. That's where this whole incident started. It's this, where get back all so soon. It's just a bikini. I'd be eating mashed potatoes all night. So she's here, Pearly is here? She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her? Okay. Pearly's not here. Ah, Maya. I can scroll. Someone cleaned it off. It's gotta be pearls. Ah, it's like Maya. Pearly. Why did you just leave like that? It's like Maya. It's like Maya. I swore that I would never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's all my fault. Maya's Mystic Maya's mother. That's why you came here. At least I could do to pray for your happiness. You have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. Didn't do anything wrong. Of course, I'm sad that my mother's gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You have to lie just to make me feel better. No, really. It's true. So I'm still as all thinks everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If you weren't, or if one of them weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't have still be alive. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Mystic Maya. I'm impressed. Truly are the daughter of Mystic, Mystic Misty. Sister Bikini. Your mother, Mystic Misty? Was strong of indeed. Just she said to me that night. After deciding the good name of the Karen, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya's always in my thoughts. It's true. She's always with me till the day I die. The spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. You know, at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. She's always with me till the day I die, huh? It's really something all the masters to follow, isn't there? I'd take the charm off till the day you die. That's Master Talisman, the thing Misty kept by her heart. Take off. It was the container that was important rather than the contents. That's your photo. Ah, mother. Only natural for the living to protect the creatures to fight to protect their own lives. Makes us human is that we fight for others. Who do we fight for? How hard must you fight? Hard must you protect? That's the treasure of what life is worth. French stories and warriors are constantly challenged by that question. Oh my god, Maya did exactly what Pearl did. As a kid, oh my god, I had forgotten about this. Oh, shoot. I had forgotten about this. Oh, it's been fun to play these games, because you don't remember everything in certain things. It's been like 8 years. Battle's over, the bonds that connect us are severed. Always return. Time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando. Maya's mother too. And that from all of them. So we could go and everyone is waiting. Ah! The day to remember, a day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. We should celebrate what we've overcome today. But I still can't. Well, go on, sweetie. Come back for training anytime. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a brand new start too. Mrs. McKee, I'll be back for more training, I promise. And no, I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll try to prepare a reservation for us to stay here when you come back. Oh, hee hee. Alright, we're gonna have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance. Okay, Mr. Maya. Get to eat lots of food tonight. You know, there's one thing I don't get. I probably don't want to. But what is it, Nick? Reservation's final? Why for 30? Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us. Huh? I'm ready for you. Zucchini will take special care of you. That'll be great, Nick. Just special, of course, naturally. It's a great idea after all, Mr. Nick. Do anything for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you? You're walking on coals, right? Have a nice big meal right before. Come next time, right, Nick? Objection! You know, I was wondering if I could say one little thing. Sure, of course you can. I love this part. Can't wait to hear it. I'm getting goosebumps too. Well then, here goes nothing. Objection! And that is Trials and Tribulations, the completion of Phoenix Wright Attorney Trilogy Care Technique Officer Manager of the Right Company. I'm not gonna try. I can't read. This goes too fast every time. I'm not gonna even try. Oh, you went doing it after all? Oh my god, Nick, why would... Oh man, poor Nick. But I am so glad to replay the trilogy again. You know, we played it over the course of the last 3 years, and I can't wait to play... Next August, we're gonna play the Great Ace Attorney, and at least the next two Augusts we're gonna do that. It'll still be... Hey, finally Mitzi loved her. Oh, that's cute. Oh, nice. I was glad it all worked. It worked out well. Master Mass Consulting? Oh my god. Cut it out, please, freak. Yeah, boy, I wouldn't be drinking that tea. Bad idea. Aww. Well, he still has... His family does care. I thought he didn't have anybody. Can he at least clean up the mess? Seriously, what the heck? I wonder what probably with the upper well roll. You know. Pearl slapping Phoenix. I definitely like replaying the series because it's so much fun.
Objection!
But there's this. It still does have every once in a while, like that every once in a while that annoying that they usually have in these in the series. Again, I love it. Just like sometimes I go like, what the fuck, man? Oh no, not old bag. Oh, that's right. Larry's working as security. Guess he doesn't work there anymore. Larry. Larry definitely has a good taste, good artwork. But yeah, I mean that case is just emotionally because to me. But to me, it's still emotionally sad as I've not that you could tell I was a little bit taking still crying when I originally played that. Cause I never, I didn't, Misty Faye was Maya's mother when I first played it. And it was so heartbreaking, when you find out, you figure that part out, and it's like, oh hey, oh by the way, they might have killed their own mother, it's just like, it's such a hard, that case was just depressing to go through the first time. And it still is sad, but it's not like, because I know what was happening, I know it was, I know obviously get the wrong. Oh, gee, I remember the case pretty well. And again, I'm having played this again, but it's been like 8 years, but I still remember. good details about, you know, certain aspects, you know. But that's definitely, it's the longest case and the toughest case because of the emotions in it, and just the fact that Maya is finally reunited with her mother after 17 years, and she's in it just to end that way. It's really sad. It's like it's depressing too. It's to me, you know, it's just. But yeah, that is gonna be it today. We are gonna be back hopefully tomorrow with Market Deluxe. Hopefully, maybe we'll see. But I don't know. But, I don't know. But 6 days tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I should be back from vacation, but we can find somebody else to play with me. But and definitely Monday will be Yakuza 5, and we're gonna play through that on Monday. Continue it on Tuesday. Wednesday, probably no cast, we'll see. Wednesday, only Wednesdays that we show 20. Let's get, but if we do Wednesday, it'll be only Wednesdays that we show 21. Thursday, Market Deluxe Racing with the Great DQ. And then, on Thursday night, hopefully we'll get the Sleepdog TLC. Friday and Saturday. And next Friday and Saturday, more Yakuza 5. That's upcoming schedule and channel stuff all, but we got lots of games coming up. Like I said, we'll be starting Yakuza 5 this week. Then we got also coming up Life is Strange True Colors. They're also coming up we talking in October, November, Tales of Vesperia, December, new Pokemon Snap, Miles Morales also in December. Also got coming up Virtual Games Christmas, Virtual Games Christmas, and Anniversary Cast. Plus so much good stuff planned for 2022, and so much other stuff. So follow me on social media to go live, Richard James here on Game Engagement on Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. Bring YouTube's guide to each page, follow the page, and pet for the feature, including our playthroughs of the Phoenix Wright trilogy, our playthroughs of the Yakuza series, the previous Alan Wayne-thons, the previous playthroughs of Tales of series, Spider-Man games, Pokemon games, Anniversary Cast, Retro Games Christmases, and lots more good box trades, commentaries, all kinds of good stuff. Including right now, actually going on right now, is premiering, as we're talking, I should probably delete it till after 6, but fuck it. Right now, we are going on right now is Mass Effect Legendary Edition as the next to last part in the playthrough. Tomorrow is the last episode going up. But yeah. Monday is a special bonus video too. And I've got Discord and all my stuff on the future. Plus all kinds of good stuff up for there too. Let's see. And I really am lost at the moment. Oh, so next time I go 1-1. Peace.